seasonally adjusted on the month, seen in down 4.6%, with the year-on-year print seen rising 8%. Meanwhile, Singapore electronic exports on the year for June seen rising 20.8%.
Good morning, everyone. Let's see if we break out today.
Euro Yen.
And the latest figures from Los Angeles: coronavirus cases rise 4,592, the highest single daily increase since the pandemic started. LA County deaths rise by 59 to 3,988 total on Thursday. Current COVID-19 hospitalizations fall by 20 in some positive news to 2,173 on Thursday, down from the record highs set on the previous day.
Dollar Yen.
Exports month on month up 5% on the year, up 16.1%, and electronic exports on the year for June up 22.2%. Just repeat, Singapore non-oil domestic exports on the month for June rise 5%. We were looking for a decline of 4.6%, prior revision to minus 4.6% on the prior. Year on year, we rise far more than expected, 16.1%, far more than the 8% that was expected, with a prior revised down slightly to minus 4.6%. Meanwhile, Singapore electronic exports on the year for June rebound more than expected as well, 22.2% rise on estimates of a 20.8% rise.
Hey, good morning.
Morning.
How'd you sleep? Have a right sleep?
Terrible.
Hey, I saw that at least you finished on a good note yesterday.
Yeah, it was a good thing to exit because it didn't
Hearing
break
that
out.
the Bank of Korea is to provide
Euro-dollar.
up to 8 trillion won worth of loans to SPV for corporate bond purchase. Let's repeat, the Bank of Korea to provide up to 8 trillion won worth of loans to the SPV for corporate bond purchases.
Yeah, I had a green day yesterday, but I should have played it patient like you.
Morning.
I just got bored. I was like, fuck. Come on. Yeah.
I mean, I don't make 10 trades a month. If you count my option trade, that's like more 25 or more.
Sorry.
So the Bank of Korea will be lending 1.78 trillion won to the SPV next week at the first stage.
You say I only make 10 trades a month and a half, but I also trade options. If you count those, that's more than 25 or around that.
Okay, that were your numbers, not mine.
Okay.
I was just listening to you.
Well, I'm not making 53 trades a day. That's like I'm making my broker rich, and I don't want to do that.
It's 53 good trades, and you get yourself rich as well.
Yeah, 53 trades yesterday, 100% win rate. Nothing to complain about.
Yeah, I went on to SwingFish.trade and now I've noticed you're working on a few different things. If you need a hand with any of it, let me know, because I'm going to have a bit of free time on my hands
Euro
today.
dollar.
I'm planning to be in front of the screens 24/7.
And yes, the broker makes money if you have many trades. It's called the cost of doing business.
Well, if you're losing money, your broker still make money.
Well, the trick is not to lose money.
I like to think of it as paying commission for good execution. It's like you're giving your broker a bit of a tip for good execution, as long as they're a good broker.
These comments coming from the Bank of Korea after a statement from a board meeting, which they said they would have today. As the Bank of Korea will be providing up to 8 trillion won to the SPV for corporate bond purchases. They'll be lending 1.78 trillion won worth to the SPV next week at the first stage.
Dollar yen.
Well, the broker made $259 yesterday and I made 9,600. I don't see the problem really.
Morning, swing, crew.
Euro yen. Hell yen.
Yeah, you smashed it yesterday. That's like, people would have been like, oh, you could have made this trade, but like, it was so bloody slow.
The Bank of Korea says the SPV is to begin to purchase corporate bonds and commercial paper from July the 24th.
Guess sometimes going out and distracting yourself is the best thing to do. Anything to give yourself virtual patience. Alright, time to work on this little website blog.
Euro dollar.
Looks like this is not gonna work out.
That looks like it's gonna roll back over.
Zanati,
yen.
can you teach us the I want patience
Cable.
now mantra?
It's called growing up.
Oh fuck. I'm doomed.
On the specifics, the Bank of Korea is saying the SPV will focus on purchasing bonds with A to BBB ratings, so investment grade paper.
The appropriate way is to grab your balls and clench hard. The not appropriate way is to have a bag of Coke in your drawer.
Looks like this wasn't a good idea.
Swing, did you get a good entry on that on VWAP?
Yeah, almost. But I'm not so sure this is holding because there's resistance. Doing the breakout again.
Did you see that I got that opening Tokyo move? That was so unexpected swing. Kind of like scared me, so I went TSL straight away. It's like, this is unusual.
The SPV will be buying corporate bonds and commercial paper for 6 months.
Euro
Pound
dollar.
yen. Euro yen.
Oh,
Hello. How you doing up there?
Euro yen.
I'm good, I'm good. All good.
Had your morning coffee?
Hours ago. Yep.
Yeah, I don't think mine worked. Had it, but I'm still sleepy.
SwingFish, I think you need to update your stream title unless you started it yesterday.
Oops. Thanks.
Morning, good morning.
Hey, Tux.
Morning.
Hey, Mr. Octo. Time for another coffee.
Oh man, I should be trading gold.
Are you long?
Right now it looks like a opportunity to long, but I don't have access to gold. I don't have a futures account.
Are you trading long on the futures platform?
I don't have a futures account, and
Dollar,
I don't want
yen,
to trade
euro,
the
dollar.
IAU ETF either.
I thought you just said you're trading gold.
I said we trade gold.
Nice.
Aussie yen swing a lot nicer for a breakout than my pound yen. However, I don't know why mine's moving a bit nicer. I'm looking for R2 in particular on pound yen. I still need to analyze Aussie yen though in terms of where I potentially think it's going to go. R2 does seem very viable as well for me. Although I probably won't trade Aussie yen today. That's my prediction. R2 it is. Haven't checked the economic company yet though. Need to check that because we might be having news today. Not sure.
I don't know what your pivot looks like. Isn't pound yen at R1 right now?
Let me have a look. I'll switch charts. No, it is 32.5 pips away.
Mine is at R1 right now.
That's weird. Are you using standard
Dollar yen.
or
Standard, like traditional.
On what symbol?
Same.
On what?
pound yen? R1's still a while up. I think you might have yesterday's.
One is 135,219. And the pivot is at 134,634.
Yep, mine lines up with what Swing said. And R2 is about 13575.
Yeah, my R3 is 135.75 as well. My R1 is at 134.873. R2 is at 135.419.
Just go on Cialgo or something and download new pivots. Yeah, easy fix. Just give them another indicator and compare it. Alright, let's go back to Aussie again. Yeah, I do know your dilemma here, Swing, because looking at Aussie yen myself, I'm just like, it has the potential, but will it do it? That's, yeah, we don't know.
Euro dollar.
There's so much shit around here.
Yeah, breakout. Fucking hate breakouts.
You have a resistance in about 13 to 14 pips. Do you have that one?
17. Oh, sorry, that's euro yen.
It actually lines up with R1, the first resistance, 11 pips off. You probably already have that though. Yeah, that's a tough one. Fuck.
Euro dollar.
So Swing, since you don't trade breakout, does that mean that you don't trade equities? Because you had to trade breakout for that.
No, I'm just trading inside the range. I buy support and sell resistance. So there's no breakout.
Oh, I'm talking about stocks. Does that mean that you don't trade stocks if you don't trade breakout?
The asset has very little to do with that. Like I said, I'm selling resistance and buying support. So the breakout is already past my trade.
Well, for breakout, a resistance turn to support, or support turn to resistance for breakdown.
Yeah. Then I maybe buy the retest, yes. Because, like you said,
Oh, okay.
it's gonna become support then. But I'm not gonna buy a high in hope that it's gonna break out. I'm not a trend trader.
Trying not to state the obvious here, Swing. It's just trying to give you my trading plan if it helps.
And just a heads up, in just under 10 minutes time, top of the hour, Australia will be selling 1 billion Australian dollars worth of the 1.5% 2031 bonds. Just a reminder, as such a little bit of a preview into it. Small size should prove supportive of the auction, with the prior sell for 2.5 billion covered around 3.52 times and stopped through by spot 3 bips.
Dollar yen.
We do also have 122 pips to the hour 4 resistance. That's a major one. Is that kind of what you're thinking, Swing, in terms of target?
I don't even know if that's even if the viewer even holds for now.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not trading this Aussie yet. I'm just.
Well, yen is a short-term target. It's just 11 pips from the viewer.
Yeah, so maybe the post I just did before with the yellow resistance, but I'm not trading it. But yeah, that's what I predict. All right, good luck.
Euro dollar yen. Dollar yen. Pound yen. Aussie yen. Dollar CAD.
Yeah, I'm hedged on pound yen.
Oh shit, I just got stopped out in Euro yen.
Oh fuck! I thought you were in Aussie yen. That's what I was trying to show you.
I'm in Aussie yen too, but I'm gonna get stopped out there as well. And this is why we don't trade breakouts.
Cable.
Well, I'm not trading breakout on Forex. I'm trading counter trend strategies.
I see your point, Swing. I see why we don't. Because it's like, alright, looks like it's gonna work then. Big punch in the face, nah. But it could still work. We'll see.
Well, like I said, if you want to trade breakout in Forex, you might as well be a carry trader trading the
Aussie dollar.
Exotic pairs. You earn your passive swap interest rate, and you get to keep your trade. But exotic pairs are pretty dangerous.
I mean, if we have, like, say, a converging triangle and there's a support nearby and VWAP within the triangle, and it presents a really good opportunity, I would still trade that breakout.
Yeah, me too. But then you're going in with a smaller size, and then
Exactly.
you buy the retest where resistance becomes support.
Exactly, and you keep it safe. You just need to do it a lot smaller and smarter, otherwise you will get fucked.
That's it.
Yeah, that's true with exotic pairs too. You might as well trade like a couple micro lots,
Dollar
not a
CAD.
mini lot.
Well, how many lots you trade is depend on your account size. And it really doesn't matter if you trade bananas, Forex, or chopsticks. Markets are all the
Yeah,
same.
account size, not virtual dick size.
Well, it also depends on what kind of leverage you have too. A higher leverage, you need to trade a smaller size.
No, you don't.
Leverage is your borrowing power. If you have higher leverage, you can actually use a higher lot size, but it's a
Cable.
lot riskier and dangerous.
Dollar CAD.
That's correct, but the thing is, I would not trade 500 to 1 leverage unless I have access to a nano lot.
Leverage doesn't matter. At all. Ever.
Okay.
If your bank gives you 100 grand to trade, that's leverage. And if you use this 100 grand for a single trade, then you're just being stupid. That has nothing to do with leverage. That's just you being an idiot.
Yeah, true.
Lovely
If-
Swing.
If you have a credit card with 3 times your salary as a credit line, and you buy something on day 1 that is worth 3 times your salary, you're just being stupid. That's not the leverage's fault. That's you. And having leverage or not having leverage makes no difference about how much money you're gonna risk. Like I said, if you're sitting on a pile of cash, that's leverage. If you're gonna use it, that's usage of leverage, and that's on you, not on your account.
Right.
You cannot blame the leverage for something that's losing your money. You are the one who make the deal. You press the button. You make a contract with the broker.
It's hearing that the Chinese stock leverage drops for the first time in 14 sessions. Meanwhile, New Zealand ruling out Queenstown as a site for quarantine hotels.
Well, like I say, a 500 to 1 leverage means that if you have 50 pip stop loss, it hit your stop. That is gonna cost you like a $50, not $5.
Yeah, and if you do the same trade on 1 to 100 leverage, you're gonna lose the same amount of money. It has nothing to do with leverage.
Right, like I said, if I have that kind of leverage, I want to know, do I have access to what's the lowest lot I could trade? If I could
Aussie
trade
dollar.
like a nano lot, I'll do it.
What's the difference? It makes no difference.
That means I could control my risk better if I could trade a small position.
But what
Cover
has
ratio
leverage to do with that?
4.49
Nothing.
times for the Australian bond auction. Average yield spot 9.407%. To repeat, Australia is selling 1 billion worth of the 2031 bonds at an average yield of spot 9.407% and a cover ratio of 4.49 times. That's versus the prior cover ratio of 3.52 times. The PBOC is to inject 200
dollar.
billion yuan with 7-day reverse repos. To repeat, the PBOC injects 200 billion yuan through 7-day reverse repos.
Well, if my account size is only like a $1,000 and I have 500 to 1 leverage, I want to
So that's
know, am I
PBOC
able to,
injecting a net 200 billion yuan in open market operations.
I want to know, can I trade a nano lot as a small size I could trade? If not, if the minimum size is a micro lot, I will not do it.
I still don't know what this does. Any of that has to do with leverage.
Well, if I'm giving that leverage, I want to know, can I control my risk? Can I be more risk averse with that leverage?
Then you're just gambling.
I don't get it.
I think you just got to do a little bit of research on leverage. Let's get a little definition up.
Okay, let's just say you have a 1 to 500 account leverage and you have whatever money on it, doesn't really matter. You buy one lot with a 5 pip stop, and then you have another account with 1 to 1 leverage and you buy one lot with a 5 pip stop. On which account you're gonna lose more money?
The one with 1 to 1 pip leverage.
Yeah, that's just wrong.
Leverage means nothing. All that matters is percent risk per trade.
No, the one with higher leverage lose more money. The
You're
one
gonna lose
No,
money
they
on-
don't. You just you really need to learn how trading works. This is not about trading. This is about money. Like I said before, if you have a credit card, it's the same. This is leverage. And if you use the credit card or not, that makes no difference. You still have the leverage, but you're not gonna lose money.
right.
It's on you to swipe it, not
Okay.
on the bank that gave you the credit card. You don't lose money if you have a credit card with like 100 grand credit limit.
Okay.
If you let's just assume you have a debit card. You have a debit card which is directly connected to your bank account, and you have a Platinum American Express which has no credit limit. If you go to Starbucks and buy your coffee, both cards will be charged the same amount.
Oh, I see.
And if you buy one lot on an account with 1 to 1 leverage, and if you buy one lot with an account of 1 to 5,000 leverage, you will be charged the same amount.
Oh, okay.
The link I sent.
This is really basics, like baby steps kind of trading knowledge.
Yeah, hence babypips.com. That site explains it if you have any trouble with that, Wakes. Just click on that link and read it.
Yeah, I got it.
It'll take you a minute. And you will know it all.
If you earn $100,000 a month, and there's another guy who is homeless, and you both buy a house that costs 100 grand. Both of you are down 100 grand. It doesn't really matter. Your salary is your leverage. It's just money. It makes no difference if you have credit or not.
Oh, I see.
I just got an official message from Discord. They're gonna cancel our Discord server if I am not linked my YouTube account. What the fuck? And how do they know that I have a YouTube account? Because I have it linked already.
And in other news, Australia's New South Wales state reports 8 new cases of COVID-19.
Wow, urine is dropping hard.
Yeah, same with pound yen.
I'm not very heavy in ASEAN, so I'm good.
I saw diamonds and skies, and I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to. In your eyes I saw diamonds and skies, and I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to.
Come on, how's the dollar? Looks like it's holding.
sell diamonds and skies. And I did all for you, cause you wanted me to. In your eyes, I saw diamonds and skies. And I did all for you, cause you wanted me to.
And the BOJ offers to buy 420 billion yen of 1 to 3 year JGBs, offers to buy 350 billion yen worth of 3 to 5 year JGBs, and offers to buy 420 billion yen worth of 5 to 10 year JGBs. Just repeat, the Bank of Japan offering to buy 420 billion yen worth of 1 to 3 year JGBs, 350 billion worth of 3 to 5 year, and 420 billion yen worth of 5 to 10 year JGBs.
Indices looking like stones today.
Yeah, it's just opening volatility. Oh, maybe not.
Oh, I see what you mean. Leverage is like a credit card I got. It doesn't matter how much.
It's just giving you more risk.
Yeah, but it's
basically it.
your choice to use it.
Yeah.
A higher leverage means a lower margin requirement.
If you went to a casino and the casino said, we'll let you gamble up to 100 times your bank account, but if you lose, you have to pay us back, then, like, would you actually do that and risk going homeless?
Yeah, that's leverage.
Well, I will not risk all of it.
Yeah.
If you pay in $100 on the casino and they give you chips for $1,000, that's leverage. That's 1 to 10 leverage. It's that simple.
Right.
Under the writing, it says this $1,000 is not yours; it's actually ours. Yeah.
Meanwhile, South Korea confirming 60 more coronavirus cases, taking the total to 13,672.
You get what I mean? They give it to you, the opportunity to use it, but at the end of the day, if you use it and you fuck up, you're fucked.
Unless you know how to manage your risk.
Yes.
I heard that if you're a member of the Illuminati and you use leverage just at the point when it becomes dangerous, it flips to 100% profitable. Happy Friday, guys.
It's still Thursday here.
Get some leverage, beat up the time. No, fucking yeah.
I think Swing correctly pointed out to me a few weeks ago that at this time, the markets think it's Friday.
Yeah, it is already Friday.
According to New Zealand's Treasury, activity index recovered further in June.
Maybe selling the AUD was not a good idea.
Cause I know I am nobody to you. Feels just like you want me to go. But I hope you slow it down. Hope you slow it down. Cause what I really need is your time. So will you like me like that? Just like that. Just like that.
And the PBOC sets the yuan midpoint at 700.43 versus the previous fix of 699.13. To repeat, the PBOC sets the yuan reference rate at 700.43 versus the previous fix of 699.13.
Just like that. Like me like that.
I think I really want to go down today.
So according to New Zealand's Treasury, the June activity index comes in at -0.9 from -6.3 in May. According to the Economic Times, iPhone maker Pegatron registers an Indian subsidiary. Also hearing Chinese new rules take effect, tightening banks' online lending. And the PBOC selling the 200 billion yuan of the 7-day reverse repo at 2.2%.
Aussie dollar.
You said I was a piece of art. You decided to paint my heart, but you colored it gray, then you put it in a frame, hung it beside other house gray as mine. Oh, I should've known, should've let you go. Oh, I should've known, should've let you go. Oh, I should've known, should've let you go. But I wanted to fall in love so bad, like in the movies or the dreams. You're like in the movies or the dreams. You wanted to tear down my walls. You did that by sweet talking. You got inside my mind. Now I'm wide awake at night. Put me aside. I wasn't worth your time.
Cable.
Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. But I wanted to fall in love so bad, like in the movies or the dreams. You're like in the movies or the dreams. Oh, I should've known, should've let you go. Oh, I should've known, should've let you go. Oh, I should've known, should've let you go. But I wanted to fall in love so bad, like in the movies.
Aussie dollar.
You're like in the movies.
I'm back.
And the Shanghai Composite set to open up around spot 1% higher, with the CSI 300 set to open up spot 2% higher. More commentary from New Zealand's Treasury, saying the June data hints at a less house price pressure, expecting downward pressure on house price growth. New Zealand's Treasury.
Cable. Aussie dollar.
Under neon bright lights when I see you dancing on the Polaroids. Just wanna have a good time, don't you? It all goes low, low, low. I don't wanna talk before the moment slowly slips away. Get a little dirty, baby, nothing you ain't gonna take, yeah. Fire burning like I do under my tattoos. Just a remedy, 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 yeah. And the way you go, baby, don't you know? There's a remedy, 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 yeah. Drugs and cigarette smoke, is it? The print you wanna leave behind? Get all those cold eyes cold looking. I'll say bye, bye, bye. I don't wanna talk before the moment slowly slips away. Get a little dirty, baby, nothing you ain't gonna take, yeah. Fire burning like I do under my tattoos. Just a remedy, 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 yeah. And the way you go, baby, don't you know? There's a remedy, 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 yeah. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. I'm gonna do that. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. Darling
Aussie dollar.
ain't gonna lose ya. I'm gonna do that. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. Was it hot for you, baby love? Hot for you, baby love. Hot for you, baby love. Hot, 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 hot for you, baby love. Hot for you, baby love.
Aussie yen.
Hot for you, baby love. Hot for you, baby love. Hot for you, baby love. Hot, 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 hot for you, baby love. Hot for you, baby love. Yeah. Fire burning like I do under my tattoos. Just a remedy, remedy, remedy. Yeah. And the way you go, baby, don't you know? There's a remedy, remedy, remedy. Yeah. Yeah. There's a remedy, remedy. Yeah. Oh no. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. I'm gonna.
According to Reuters tallies of county data, Texas COVID-19 cases rise by 15,108 on Thursday to 311,530 total, highest single day increase since the pandemic started. Meanwhile, Texas COVID-19 deaths rise by 149 to 3,745 total, again the highest single day increase since the pandemic began.
I'm gonna get me a coffee.
Very good idea. Very good.
Dollar CAD. Cable. DAX. Dollar CAD. Aussie Yen. Aussie Dollar. Dollar Yen.
Some more numbers from China's NBS saying the Q2 GDP in China in the financial sector grows 7.2% year on year. Chinese second quarter GDP in the hotel and catering sector falls 18% year on year.
Aussie Dollar. Dollar Yen. Pound Yen. Aussie Yen. Dollar CAD.
According to Volkswagen's Chinese chief, expects this year's China premium car segment sales to slightly grow year on year.
Shit, I missed that VWAP entry by like a few ticks.
I'm not so sure it's gonna go. It's kinda itchy.
I don't care. I just wanted to get it. I just wanted for one.
It looks pretty good. I mean, the pound and the yen hit it at the same time. This looks very, very promising. But the Nasdaq is going up.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I'm not opposite to you guys right now.
China's NBS saying that Q2 GDP in the real estate sector grows 4.1% year on year.
I think it's two different perspectives on one market.
Dollar yen.
Oh, baby, it's so damn dramatic. Sometimes I don't know where to go. Oh, he's my sunshine and my headache, but I keep coming back for more. Scary to admit that I'm falling for you while looking in your eyes. And there is nothing that I wouldn't do. I keep trying to break through, 'cause he got me so high, just watching it time flies. Big up to him, they die. I can't get enough.
Yeah, I have a feeling this is not gonna work out.
Time flies. Big up to him, they time. I can't get enough.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, I'll keep my eyes on NASDAQ.
Okay, so I'm gonna get fucked twice now.
Pound yen. Dollar CAD. DAX. Aussie yen.
And Australia's Victoria State Premier says the state reports a record daily increase of 428 new COVID-19 cases overnight. So that's Victoria State reporting 428 new COVID-19 cases overnight.
Oh, Swing, you're selling Aussie dollar. That should work, actually.
Pound yen. Dollar CAD.
The levels are deep, but it should work. I have another level at
Dollar yen.
880. Can you afford that? Where's your stop loss?
On Aussie dollar,
Yeah.
5 pips up. Oh, I cannot read it. 69857.
Dollar.
But this is maybe too close, to be honest. Because there's a consolidation zone.
69880.
Yeah, I should move it like 69889. Yeah, let's do that.
And in equity news, comments from the Daiwa Securities Deputy President saying we do expect underwriting to pick up in the second half of the year.
Do you see on the 15-minute how last time it did this and then it pushed up? and then it made a little thing and came way down, and it was a tremendous down move.
Pound yen. Cable. Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar. Aussie yen.
More from Daiwa, saying they do hope to start the Chinese JV by year end.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Did you see my pretty picture?
Yeah, I was just about to ask what you're trying to point out. The reversals?
Well, the last time that pattern that it's making now went up and then it reversed and it gave a really good down move. So
Oh yeah, that's right. The problem is with these patterns, you cannot really see them. I mean, what you pointed out is pretty good, but usually you cannot see them because when the candles are closed, you cannot see the price action anymore.
this time I'm expecting that up move if it happens based on what I'm seeing.
Asia sessions this week are absolutely dead. Most action of the day comes in mid to end US session. Those up and then reversals are all US session.
Yeah.
Be significantly lower than the last one. That's why I asked where your stop loss is. Whether you could afford the swing or not.
No, I'm gonna stop it out in about a minute or so. I'm gonna sell more at the high.
For all I know, it could just go down from here and not even swing.
Yeah, that's the game plan, but it looks like this is not gonna happen.
Aussie yen. Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar.
Remember today is Friday too.
Yeah, Friday. Freaky Friday. If I could just get through this one trade, I won't trade again. I won't trade again, honest.
Nasdaq just bounced off the VWAP. This looks kind of terrible now. Well, the DAX is still down, and the Nikkei. I guess we have to wait. Yeah, this looks really bad now.
Actually, tons of retail gave up according to a broker I know in Germany this year. Killed lots of retailers already.
Did you switch to the sells just as soon as you saw the rejection from?
Yeah, I did. There was a short signal on the AUD, but it's kind of broken now.
In FX, it's about half the size of last year.
Is that true?
It meaning what? Trading volume or overall volume?
Overall retail traders.
Yes, but do
Volume is made by big hands, never from retail.
right. So do retail traders' volume even matter?
Oh yes, it does.
What percentage is it? Can we even source that information?
Yeah, the
It does
ECB has
since we
some.
see less stop hunts.
Aussie dollar.
Oh, never mind. You thought that was a stop hunt, did you?
They change strategy now since they fight profitable traders.
They can't fight weird, quirky, profitable traders. Like that guy over there in the Swiss Alps that messes around with those funny looking trend lines. How are they going to catch him? How?
A couple hundred miles away.
That's why we not use stops.
Denying that something has changed.
Right.
Now just have a limit order there instead of a stop loss order.
They can try. They never get us.
Not use stops. Starting to sound like Amarok.
Haha XD.
So we can try to make it simple. Try to talk about what's on our mind.
Just enter at that price and not get stopped out. That's it.
I think I just got triggered.
Yeah, this is probably gonna fail.
I just don't buy this stop hunt bullshit. I think the market is way more complex tbh. I used to think like that.
It's just excuses. Oh, I'm get stopped out. Somebody took my stop. Yeah, somebody took your stop. That's how the markets work.
That Aussie trader down there of 20 years, he took my lunch.
Yeah. I saw him. He did it.
Yeah, he did it.
I'm gonna sue his ass.
Yes, so who generate the gains? You think some imaginary printing press? LOL.
Yeah, well, you go take a look at the stock market. You come back and talk about Forex.
For a few to win, a lot have to lose. Winking face.
Yeah, that's how the world works.
And China banks sold a net 21.7 billion yuan of FX to clients in June versus the prior read of 142.9 billion. Chinese banks bought a net total Forex of 6 billion yuan in June in the latest report.
I don't know, it's really hard to accept. All I had to do
I know a market maker that has the capital to move Bitcoin, and he does talk about moving price to liquidity zones to get filled, but Forex seems met. So many banks, so many funds.
All I had to do to make a living in computers was to answer my phone and get to the client side on time. It was like crazy. Oh, and figure out the problem and get paid for it. But
Aussie DAX.
I just did all sorts of crap and had a great billing system.
What are the main indices do you look at while trading currencies?
Only the Nasdaq and the Nikkei. But I'm not making trading decisions off it.
Nasdaq, Nikkei, German DAX. Just don't look at the Aussie 200. Hey, Swing, I tried to trade the Aussie the other day and I got a good trade, and then I got a really, like, irrelevant trade.
I made a ton of money on the Aussie 200 2 days ago by accident.
Oh, wait.
And I lost one. I ended up actually, I ended up hedging against it with another trade.
I cleaned up my charts and then I switched to ASX, and then oh, this is a nice buy setup. So I bought a few contracts, and then nothing happened. Let's just buy a few more. And I was in, like, I don't know, 3,000 or 4,000 contracts, and I was thinking, this shit is cheap, huh?
I saw it.
And then I realized that I have not my drawdown indicator on, and that's why it doesn't show.
Cable.
The spread alone made me, like, I don't know, 0.1, 0.2% drawdown.
Oh, okay. No, there was a time it wasn't moving for a while.
Yeah, I think the Aussie trades not gonna work. The Nasdaq is still going up. ASEAN looks good, but I'm not so sure about the rest. Pound yen looks even better. Yen actually moved.
So I'm still in my buy position. Yeah, I am doing the breakout trade. For 135.74.
So you're the one taking my money now.
Well, I'm
Just ban his
taking
ass.
it back to you. I'm
Dax.
practically hedging you.
Oh, okay, this is a
Thanks,
group
Swing.
effort.
Yeah, it is.
You-
That's what M4 is. Isn't that what it's about? We do this as a team and we give it our best shot from the most amount of perspectives and most amount of logic.
Aussie yen.
Hey, Swing, you don't complain about me taking your money.
Dax.
Swing, who was your mentor?
I find most people's mentors are themselves.
I think he just walked away from his desk.
Hey, probably just needs a break. Who knows?
The markets was his mentor.
Definitely no, he's been a mentor to me. He's been amazing.
Auto-detect.
Yeah, it's true. I didn't have a mentor, whatever.
And the RBNZ seeks
I
to
think
buy
he had a mentor.
940 million New Zealand dollars worth of government bonds in the week of July the 20th. To repeat, the RBNZ seeks to buy 940 million New Zealand dollars worth of government bonds in the week of July the 20th, seeks to buy 30 million worth of LGFA bonds in the week of July the 20th.
I think he missed the mentorship program by about 15 years.
Yeah, I did it the hard way.
Jinx, yeah. What he said, what I said.
And hearing Australia will be selling a new 2051 bond via syndication in July the 27th week. To repeat, Australia will be selling a new 2051 bond via syndication in the July the 27th week.
Should have just sold pound out
I
pound
do
yen,
so
would be done by
because he
now.
has a clear, unique view on markets. I tend also to not listen to anyone. It's best to do what
Australia
your
will
brain
also sell
tells you,
2
not
billion
what others
Australian
tell
dollars
you.
worth of November 2022 bonds on July the 20th. And to sell 2 billion of November 2029 bonds on July the 22nd. So Australia to sell 2 billion of November 2029 bonds on July the 22nd, to also sell 2 billion of November 2022 bonds on July the 20th. Australia will also sell 3, I think that's billion Australian dollars of treasury notes next week.
Scale in 1.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I've got a real bad feeling.
Yeah, I got a feeling you're right. And I'm gonna be the one getting slopped out here.
Should have just shorted pound yen, like Tuxman suggested, because then would be in profit already. But no, I gotta fuck around with AUDUSD.
Tuck's a crazy man.
True. Should have done the same, but I got some biases to the upside.
Also hearing from a Chinese NDRC spokesman saying
Tuck's
June power
future
consumption
carrier
grew
is on iTunes. He
6.1%
work
year
on
on
some
year,
country
whilst
tunes.
Chinese finance ministry saying Jan to June fiscal revenues were down 10.8% year on year. Chinese state planners saying they approved 8 fixed asset investment projects worth 11.4 billion yuan in June.
Aussie yen.
And the finance ministry saying Jan to June fiscal expenditures down 5.8% year on year.
So, do you guys think invest in a mutual fund is a
Chinese
bad
state planner
idea?
adding that they approved 54 fixed asset investment projects worth 494.4 billion yuan in the first half.
I don't know. I don't really invest yet. I don't have the money for it.
No. Index, low cost index.
Mutual fund, what's the scope of your investment?
Well, you know that most of the, you know, of the 401k in the United States, right? Like that you contribute to your employer.
That's crap.
Well,
Yeah, and it depends what the mutual fund is, what the yeah. So
but did you know there is a way to use option to protect your mutual funds?
yes, I know there are various ways you can trade your own 401k plan. It's called a self-directed IRA.
No, it's not that. If you used to have money in 401k, which is a mutual fund, and the market is going down, there's a way to use options to protect it.
Cable.
I'm sure there are many ways to use options.
I know people done it. It's called like a instead of a marry put, it's called a mistress put, which you find a matching ETF of an index fund that matches your 401k's index mutual fund, and then you just buy put options, and then you protect your position when the market goes down.
Yeah. Assuming it's a self-directed fund and you can do that sort of thing.
You don't need self-directed fund. You just need like another account. Like if you have a 401k account, you just have a IRA account to do that.
Are you doing this?
Yes. I sell
Cool.
cover calls in my IRA account. And I'm about to use one for protecting my 401k. Actually, I don't have much in my 401k no more. I just trade my IRA now.
Cable.
And then you get out with zero. What's the point of invest in a fund if you expect that you need to hedge them? Inflation STLL will eat the cash away.
Be prepared to hedge them, don't expect hedge.
Well, the purpose of option is insurance.
More from the Chinese state planner spokesman saying consumer inflation expected to ease in the second half. The finance ministry saying June fiscal revenues up 3.2% year on year.
Right. At some point, if you're gonna finagle like that and it doesn't make so much, and if you know how to trade, you can just skip all of that and trade and do much better.
Well, that's correct, but some people are high income earner. They want to maximize the tax law. They have both the 401k max, and then they have another IRA to max it out if they don't spend a lot.
Right, but these things are irrelevant for somebody who knows how to trade. And those that don't know how to trade, they're just typically ignorant and they just stick their money in those things and they have no idea. So then there's the 5 to 10% to study it and actually know the allocations and so forth. Like we find in the old diehards, Vanguard diehard group that was on Morningstar and now is what's called bobbleheads. And those guys are the guys that actually read Graham and Buffett and actually understand a little bit about markets.
You know that VOO is a popular ETF than SPY, right? VOO is a Vanguard's S&P index. But if I had to buy an option, I would just, against the VOO, I'll just use a SPY to hedge against it. I won't use a VOO put option.
Japan Suga saying experts see no problem with go-to travel outside Tokyo.
Dollar CAD. Euro dollar.
And there comes my stop out. Maybe I'll reverse it again. Not sure.
Dollar CAD.
Oh yeah, Euro looks nice.
Euro sits on today's opening, right below, and below VWAP.
Cable.
Can someone tell me what type of VWAP the yellow dots represent?
Cable.
Is it a daily VWAP or custom time frame?
Nothing custom, just a daily.
Dollar CAD.
It's the daily VWAP. And to address your real question, yes, it's different than what you'll see on TradingView.
think it's serious coffee time. Be back in 5.
Euro dollar.
China's FX regulator, meanwhile, the deputy administrator there, saying they expect
Pound yen.
cross-border capital flows to remain stable in the second half.
I'm thinking louder than my brain can take. Have to say something, but words fade away. I want a picture of all of my mistakes, posted on the wall right in front of me. If I could get my feelings straight,
Pound yen.
my reflection wouldn't be so blurry. If I could see the whole dim landscape, then I'd know what to say to you. I'm moving in 'cause I need connection with you. Give you a sign, my communication's wordless. I'm moving in 'cause I need connection with you. Give you a sign, my communication's wordless. If I could speak up, then maybe you would hear, or maybe the tension could disappear. I'll give it a shot, a whisper in your ear. At least for a moment, you would be near. If I could get my feelings straight, my reflection wouldn't be so blurry. If I could see the whole dim landscape, then I'd know what to say to you. I'm moving in 'cause I need connection with you. Give you a sign, my communication's wordless. I'm moving in 'cause I need connection with you. Give you a sign, my communication's wordless.
The China State Planner official saying domestic industries have not returned to normal. Some companies are still struggling and employment pressure is huge, says the Chinese State Planner. Some domestic industries not returned to normal yet. Some companies still struggling and employment pressure is huge.
Wordless.
China's FX regulator does expect a surplus in China's current account in Q2. Finance Ministry says China has issued 720 billion yuan in special treasury bonds as of July the 16th, accounting for 72% of the total quota. The FX regulator adds that they expect the current account surplus in H1 2020 due to the increase in Q2. Adds that small fluctuations in the current account is normal, no need to panic. And via the Yonhap, South Korea's Moon saying tax should not hurt investor sentiment. In other news, the FX regulator adding more here, saying China's current account has the conditions and fundamentals to stay within a reasonable range in the future. China's Finance Ministry aims to complete special treasury bond issuances by the end of July.
Pound yen.
China's FX regulator saying Chinese banks' net dollar purchase shrank due to dividend payouts.
Pound yen.
And Japan's Nikkei index rises spot 0.2% at morning close, with the topics rising around spot 1%. Chinese state planner saying COVID-19 pandemic remains the biggest uncertainty to China's economic operations. Seeing China's Chinex index extending its gains now to 3%. Chinese state planner here adding that they'll closely watch changes in domestic and international environment and step up policy reserves. Meanwhile, Tokyo new virus cases likely similar to Thursday's, according to Governor Koki, saying Tokyo new virus cases likely similar to Thursday's numbers. China's finance ministry here saying they'll be selling 5 billion yuan of yuan denominated bonds in Hong Kong on July the 23rd.
Euro yen. Euro yen.
I got lost and had some lunch downstairs, so it took a bit longer than expected. What have I missed? Cable's going up. Is that all dollar pairs? Yeah.
China's Ministry of Finance saying they'll sell a total of 15 billion yuan worth of yuan bonds overseas in 2020.
Dollar CAD.
Geez, you've got the ultimate MESIC setup ready to just go.
Waiting for the Aussie dollar to make a move.
Yeah. You're still in the shorts?
No. Probably a bad idea.
Oh no, I don't know. I've still been in my pound yen long the whole morning, so hopefully if it works out it'll be real nice. I haven't scaled in close to the bottom. Just such a wide range.
Yeah, I'm still convinced this is gonna go down.
Further details from the Chinese Ministry of Finance saying they'll be selling 70 billion yuan of 10-year upsized virus bonds on July the 23rd. We are seeing shares of TSMC extending their gains to more than 3% after we saw the figures yesterday on Q2 numbers, profits beating estimates.
Definitely does have room to downside. A lot of it.
Euro yen.
China's FX regulator says short-term volatility in the yuan exchange rate has been driven by market forces this year.
Like two magnets, we are drawn to each other. You just know how to push all my buttons. Moved out of town and I erased your number, but still I find myself calling in the middle of the night, and there is nothing I can do. I am madly drawn to you. I know you feel the same.
There's definitely a fight going on. Look at Euro yen, that looks so pretty.
Great songs.
Pound yen.
Yeah, I'm closing the euro trade. Maybe not.
I try to fight you off, but it's so useless. You circle around me like the moon around the earth, always ending with a kiss. I'm clueless.
So South Korea's Moon saying the tax revision proposal should not hurt the stock market.
Got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly opposite. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly opposite.
So otherwise, now confirming the comments we had earlier from the Tokyo governor. That's the Kyoto citing the governor, saying Tokyo's new COVID-19 cases on Friday likely to be around the same record level as Thursday.
Dollar CAD. Euro Yen. Euro Yen. Dollar CAD. Pound Yen.
Comments from Am Chan, Hong Kong, regretting the US revocation of Hong
Aussie
Kong's special
yen.
trade status, saying it deepens business pessimism.
Pound Yen. Euro yen. Pound yen. Pound yen. Aussie Yen DAX.
In more Chinese data, foreign holdings in China bonds and stocks increased $72.9 billion in the first half.
Can I get a 134.500 on pound yen? Guess not.
Aussie Yen.
In terms of the latest German coronavirus figures, the
Aussie
RKI
yen.
Institute reports 200,843 confirmed cases, up 583, with 9,082 COVID-19 deaths, that's up 4.
DEX.
And apparently hazardous tsunami waves possible in the East New Guinea region, according to NWS.
DEX. Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Euro dollar. DAX. DAX. Aussie yen.
Just seeing the Shanghai Composite raising its 1.3% gain, trading little changed. And just a heads up, in just under 10 minutes time, we'll get the Japanese 3-month discount bill auction results. Last time around, the average yield coming in at minus 0.0922%, with the prior cover ratio coming in at 3.15 times.
hoping for another dawn. Now I'm looking everywhere for you, 'cause I need another dance, we need another chance. I'm waiting for a sign. Waiting for a sign. Just waiting for a sign. Just waiting for a sign. It's not okay leaving me like this. You let it slip away, and later on we kiss. Oh boy, you got me really good. Don't you realize I see right through your disguise? The music stopped and you were gone, and I was hoping for another dawn. Now I'm looking everywhere for you, 'cause I need another dance, we need another chance. I'm waiting for.
DAX.
Love from Kenya Fish.
Pound yen.
So that's a cover ratio of 3.43 times for the Japanese 3-month discount bill auction. The average yield minus -0.0874% on the prior minus -0.0922%. Tail yield comes in at minus -0.0822%. And to repeat the cover ratio, 3.43 times on the prior 3.15 times. Meanwhile, Japan's Nikkei index falls around 3% at PM Open, with the Topix falling around 2%. We're just getting repetition of Chinese data in case you missed it. Jan to June fiscal expenditures fall 5.8% year on year, with the Chinese Jan to June fiscal revenues up down 10.8% year on year.
Euro Yen.
In auto news, Tesla China registrations rise 32% in June to a record according to Kane data.
Euro Yen.
What's up, SwingFish? How are you doing today?
I have a bad headache.
Pound Yen.
Sorry about the headache, man. Take some medicine.
Euro Yen.
Probably need a break from the screens.
Love and wishing you healing from Kenya.
The Chinese Finance Ministry auctioning 3-month bills at a 1.9568% yield. China's Finance Ministry also auctioning 6-month bills at a 2.0888% yield. And China's Ministry of Finance will be selling 4 billion yuan worth of 2-year bonds on July the 23rd. We'll also sell 1 billion yuan worth of 5-year bonds on July the 23rd.
morning comes at night. I don't understand. You and I so different now. We are always, always on the edge. Hearts are open wide. Different yet alike. You and I so different now. We are always, always on the edge.
And in drug news here, Zydus getting Mexican trial approval to treat the novel coronavirus. That's Zydus getting approval to conduct clinical trials in Mexico.
As usual, I am enjoying the music.
Should know better. Later this believe, but I don't dare. But oh, here I stand, 'cause you always do this to me. Should know better. Heartbroken and weary.
Yo, Mario,
Yeah.
you got any ideas for me?
Oh.
In emerging markets news, then India's COVID-19 cases surpass 1 million now, with the virus spreading rapidly according to the government.
I'm buying Aussie dollar, but I'm not so sure this is actually working.
Are these mistakes? And am seeking suggestions. Anyan's still alive. That is done nothing. It's looking really good for the long side though now. It did start to look really shit before, but can definitely see the strength here. Nikkei. Nikkei's my worry though. Like, cable looks good, but yeah, Nikkei looks like it's gonna be going down soon. Continue going down for a little while. What's your opinion on that swing?
Yeah, it's not so clear.
Yeah.
More from China's FX regulator saying the foreign holding of yuan assets do continue to increase.
When someone clarifies that you're not the only confused one.
It's part of the game.
Yeah, I've actually I'm starting to get used to that. Starting to really get used to the fact of randomness and just, all right, this
Is
one's
there a
slightly more
correlation you guys watch with Nikkei and currencies?
Yes. Do we trade off it as a signal? No. But we use it to help us with our direction and what we think's coming next.
It's more a momentum thing.
Yeah.
Like if the Nikkei going up, then the chance that the yen pair is going up is a lot higher. So they're gonna move faster. But it doesn't mean you buy a yen pair just because the Nikkei goes up.
I don't know about you, SwingFish, but I also like the fact that we have the VWAP on the two correlating pairs. Say for pound yen, I'll have my Nikkei indice and I have my cable. So if they're both above VWAP, I know that my pound yen is a bit more bullish probabilities than bearish.
Oh yeah, that's of course confirmation. That's a confirmation you don't have to wait for. Very, very, very important.
It's also nice, I guess, when you're in a bit of no man's land and when pound yen, say, for example, I'm just going to say pound yen for now. Say it's moving and then you see a target quite a bit away and then say the support's quite a bit away and you just don't know why it stopped moving. You might look at cable and notice it's at a resistance or support, and that helps you know why it stopped moving, and maybe that's a good exit point for you. It's a good help device, help tool. Am I on the right track, Swing, there?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. I just have a slippery tongue. Hard to get my words out sometimes.
Thanks.
It's been a while.
I met myself some green tea. Be back.
I can't handle this on and off. I can't know. I just gotta know where you are if I want to remain sane. But you're ghosting every text and call. Oh no. You could be running off with somebody else. Ooh, boy, I ask myself, yeah. Wait, maybe you're just off doing what you said. Ooh, think I've lost myself. Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go all crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go.
Seems like a big move is brewing in AJ and New Jersey. Feels like something breaks today before weekend.
I've been staring at my phone too long. Feel my eyes getting tired, and the battery is long, long gone. Oh no, no. There is something you're not telling me, but I can't wrap my head around it. You said you and I were meant to be last week. You could be running off with somebody else. Ooh, boy, I ask myself, yeah. Wait, maybe you're just off doing what you said. Ooh, think I've lost myself. Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go all crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray cray. think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. Wish my mind and I could free ourselves from agony. But without you here, it's hard to keep my thoughts clean. I'm just worried there is something you're not telling me. Ooh, ooh. Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go all crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being?
Does this man speak to chat ever?
I don't wanna go this cray, but I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it.
What man?
I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. You say it's special, one of a kind.
NASDAQ looks good for upside.
I'm on your level. That's what you say, but all I hear is noise. I don't have time.
In equity news, an update from Cathay Pacific Airways in June saying Cathay Pacific and Cathay Dragon June passenger
What
load
chat?
factor dropped by
Laughing
59.3
face.
percentage points to 27.3%, seeing a H1 net loss attributable to shareholders of prox 9.9 billion Hong Kong dollars. Expects the half-year loss, including impairment charges, amounting to approximately 2.4 billion Hong Kong dollars.
So deep under my spell. Sorry, not sorry that I'm no help, 'cause I'm full of myself. Boy, don't you worry, you'll find someone who wants you back, but that is not me. So give it up, haven't you had enough?
Dollar's really up following the NASDAQ today.
Loving my friends, I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again, 'cause you
It's a
haven't.
bit unusual from my experiences. I usually find that the dollars move a lot stronger with the NASDAQ.
More from Cathay Pacific Airways, expecting that airlines will be operating up to 10% of normal flight schedule in August.
Yeah, yeah, and I never wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. All I wanna spend with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriends, girlfriends. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no.
Euro Yen. Scale in 10.
Hello.
Hey,
Aussie yen.
How ya?
yeah, not bad. A lot calmer than yesterday. Listening to myself, listening to rules, and just following them. So, yeah, relatively well. But yeah, trying to grind this trading journal and stuff. So, just doing my head in a bit because it's boring, but it's gonna be worth it. So gonna be worth it.
I'm just testing something.
It looks like you're flying a drone out of your window. Whenever I see you staring out that window, Swing, I'm always assuming you're flying that drone all over the neighbors' yards, doing your
Dax.
hardcore spying.
Hello to the men on the chat. What about the ladies in chat?
It's easy to speak out about the way I live, but it's a 24-karat dream. No supermodel in my dirty jeans, but in my 24 inches heels. I am not pretending, I'm more like this, a game for the reckless. It's so extreme and I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. No, I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. They're calling me a mad woman, mad woman, mad woman.
And in Alido equity news, Heineken has been cut to equal weight at Barclays with an €85 price target.
Hey J3BU555. Are you in the group? Let's get into knowing each other.
Oh, Dad just came in and told me that we got like 428 cases yesterday. From the day before, which was 300 and something. The day before was 200 and something. Like, fuck, we're fucked. Australia's just nuts. No good.
You've already messaged me repeatedly. I'll pass for now, thanks.
Don't be such a stranger. Tell me how you're feeling. You know I don't have to live inside your frames, boy. It's such a funny way to tell me what you search in life. Well, I'm a mad woman. Sorry, I don't compromise. Mad woman, mad
Hey, Swing, look at Mr. Falvo's profile photo. I like it. It's like an English fry from Futurama.
Have I? What's my username? Bible thump. Simaba man, I assume. Job from Kenya. Oh, you are right, that's me. No harm intended, man, just in seek of friendships.
Scale in 10.
Yo-woo.
Aussie yen. Pound yen. Aussie yen.
More from the Global Times here, saying China will be launching major construction projects this year, including railways and airports, and total investment could hit 1.29 trillion yuan, around $184 billion, according to China's top economic planner.
OJ3BU555 EURJPY.
Aussie yen. DAX. Aussie yen.
This is hard for my imagination. I need patience. I will never
Getting earnings crossing for Nordea Bank here. Q2 net interest
Hell
income
yeah.
comes in at 1.09 billion euros, a miss on estimates of 1.11 billion euros. Nordea Bank's Q2 total operating income in at 2.09 billion euros, in line with estimates. Q2 net loan losses 698 million euros, far higher than the estimate of 390.4 million.
DAX.
Nordea Bank sees full year net loan losses below 1 billion euros, saying credit quality of the loan book does remain strong.
Aussie yen.
So that CET1 ratio for Nordea Bank 50.8%, in line with estimates. More from Nordea Bank here, saying the board of directors does intend to follow recommendations adopted by the EU Central Bank, the ECB, and thus will refrain from deciding on a dividend payment for now. More numbers from Nordea Bank here. Q2 net income comes in at 243 million euros, a miss on estimates of 399.7 million.
me things will be alright. I'm always stepping 1 foot out of line, and I've tried it all and I've seen no signs. Whatever I do, I feel so ashamed no matter what. I'm just not a saint, no one can help, it's just the way I am. Hold me and tell me things will be alright. Hold me, I've done my part, can't change my heart. Hold me until the night turns into dawn. Hold me, I won't forget those loving hearts. I'm always stepping 1 foot out of line, and I've tried it all and I've seen no signs.
Aussie yen.
Whatever I do, I feel so ashamed no matter what. I'm just not a saint, no one can help, it's just the way I am.
Aussie yen.
And tell me things will be alright. Hold me, I've done my part, can't change my heart. Hold me until the night turns into dawn. Hold me, I won't forget those loving hearts. Hold me and tell me things will be alright. Hold me, I've done my part, can't change my heart.
Hey Swing, I'm gonna send you a screenshot of what this looks like so far.
Okay.
Just get a quick opinion. Do you think it can be cleaner? Do you think it's nice and simple? Colors are bad? Something like that.
That's good for a start. You can change it anyway after you
RBC here raising the target price on Fresnillo stock to 1,100 pence from 860 pence.
Yeah, I've just gone with a theme, but if I ever want to change the theme or anything, I have to redo it all because it'll be all formatted wrong. But yeah, you're right. Cheers.
Hey, what you think of Luckin Coffee?
And hearing the Tokyo coronavirus cases today to be 290 or above.
Doing any Q/OR no. No asterisk sorry. What do you think about Luckin Coffee?
Is that a company?
I think it's worthy of my position. But scared LOL. Saw this graph and thought I'd get a quick opinion. A stock yet?
Well, if you're scared, then you're trading too big. It's that simple.
Do you deal with stocks on the ODC?
So good morning to everyone joining us for this EU session. Good luck to everyone. In terms of markets overnight then, Asian markets traded pretty mixed if you like, with US
Forex,
futures
pairs
pretty
and
quiet
indices.
in Asian trading. E-minis edging up higher in overnight trade, currently up around spot to 2% or so higher. WTI futures were pretty steady overnight, currently just moving lower around spot 2% down to trade around about 40.65 area. Just a reminder for the US, it is monthly OPEX today. In terms of some of the key headline stories, we did have Netflix earnings yesterday. It will be one of the key focuses for tech stocks today. Shares fell along with other FANG stocks as Q2 earnings missed estimates. More importantly, a weaker than expected global subscriber guidance was also given for Q3. That was paid subscribers seen up 2.5 million in Q3 on estimates of a 5.12 million increase. We also saw Q3 revenue guidance coming in lighter.
Markets aren't even open yet.
What? What are you
Not for
talking
you.
about?
Looking at the latest COVID-19 figures then, they saw US overall
Trading is
cases
around
setting
the
new
clock.
records, rising by 75,000 in a single day. In the latest figures, record single day increases were seen in Texas in terms of cases and fatalities.
Oh
However,
shit, what
in
have
some
I been
positive
trading
news,
all day?
Texas and Los Angeles County did see current hospitalizations falling on Thursday. We also heard from the Texas governor, Greg Abbott, clarifying rumors that were circulating on Twitter yesterday about a shutdown in Texas. He told local TV there is no shutdown coming.
Trading in Germany.
And also a reminder
When does market
that
open?
New York Governor Cuomo said yesterday there to set the final decision on the phase 4 reopening today.
Forex is global.
In equity news, the Handelsblatt out with a report that Daimler wants about 2 billion euros
2
in
a.m.
yearly
Frankfurt
personal
open.
cost savings.
(2 a.m. New York time).
Forex runs.
In other news, Fed speak
24
came
hours a day.
from Williams, who said the Fed does have time at the moment. It does have time to debate its guidance on rates. Fed's Evans, meanwhile, saw a 9 to 9.5% unemployment rate at the end of the year.
Another low
He said
volume
forward guidance
day.
was most important and downplayed negative rates. He said he sees no hike in rates coming unless inflation soars. We also heard from Fed's Bostic, adding that he was not concerned about deflation risks in the US, and also said no to negative rates. Meanwhile, in the latest Fed balance sheet numbers then, in the latest week, that rose to $7.01 trillion in the latest week versus $6.97 trillion the week earlier. In the data before this fresh release, we did see the balance sheet shrinking, but the latest figures showing it rose to $7.101 trillion.
You heard of Genius Dollar News?
Moving on to other reports then. Overnight, there are reports that the White House has warned that the next stimulus package must include a payroll tax cut proposal. That is as GOP senators are moving ahead with the COVID-19 liability plan, according to the Wall Street Journal. The Financial Times also reported overnight that the US is weighing adding TikTok to an entity list as China tensions continue to increase between the two countries. So Tokyo here confirming more than 290 new cases of coronavirus infection on Friday via TBS News. In other news, Bloomberg News also cited that ECB officials did not agree on whether they would use the full bond plan when they met for their rate decision yesterday. Whilst in APAC developments, got the release of New Zealand June manufacturing PMI that rebounded strongly, rising to 56.3 into the expansion territory from the prior 39.8 print in May.
Cable.
We also got the release of Singapore non-oil domestic export data for June that jumped 16.1%, far above the 8% estimate on a year-on-year basis. Meanwhile, we heard from the Bank of Korea saying it would be starting lending through a special purpose vehicle SPV to stabilize local debt markets. It said that SPV will be focusing on buying bonds with A to BBB ratings, and purchases would last for 6 months. In other news, Australia's Victoria State posted its biggest ever daily increase in COVID-19 cases, reporting 428 new cases overnight. Chinese Jan to June fiscal revenue came in down 10.8% year-on-year, with expenditures down 5.8% year-on-year. The FX regulator SAFE in China said they would expect a current account surplus for both the second quarter and first half of this year. In terms of the key items on the docket for today, a reminder that today will of course be the beginning of the 2-day EU summit, when tense negotiations are set to take place over the COVID-19 recovery package. We do have a preview from ING Bank in our morning briefing ahead of the talks, if you're interested. Also in the session at 1100 BST, we could get some comments from the Bank of England Governor Bailey, who speaks in a webinar. No text is set to be released, but of course we could get some potential comments still. And later in the session at 1330 BST, there'll be US data in the form of housing starts and building permits for June. In terms of equity earnings, I do believe we could get earnings from Volvo and Ericsson this morning.
yet. Seems to be low volume. I've always thought this
Latest
would be
German
the
figures,
hardest
then
form of
total
trading.
cases, COVID-19
Impressive
cases
if
rise
you
to
do this for a living.
201,450 from 200,890. Deaths rise to 9,087 from 9,080. Ericsson's numbers coming through. Q2 net sales 55.6 billion Swedish krona, ahead of estimates of 54.77 billion Swedish krona. And Swedbank reporting higher net interest income due to higher volumes this morning. Adjusted gross margin for Ericsson coming in at 38.2%. The Q2 adjusted operating profit for Ericsson 4.5 billion Swedish krona, far ahead of estimates of 3.22 billion Swedish krona. Swedbank's Q2 net interest income comes in at 6.89 billion Swedish krona, ahead of estimates of 6.71 billion Swedish krona.
Real talk. Mad respect to those who do. The 5%.
And net income for Swedbank comes in at 4.85 billion Swedish krona, ahead of estimates of 3.68 billion. The CET1 ratio for Swedbank 16.4%, ahead of estimates of 16.1%. And the net loan losses for Swedbank 1.24 billion Swedish krona, just below estimates of 1.27 billion. Just hearing that Chinese warplanes near the Strait mid-line during Taiwan drill. Via the MND, Chinese warplanes are near the Strait mid-line during a Taiwanese drill.
Looks like this trade
Ericsson
is going to take longer
meanwhile
as
adds
planned.
that their 2022 operating margin target of 10 to 12% still remains firm.
Later guys. Happy weekend.
Looks like I'm gonna stuck here for a while.
So in terms of the key earnings, we're still waiting on this morning. We'll wait on Volvo numbers as well as Danske Bank. Looking at the equity space and specific stories, then Daimler's late second quarter recovery meant the loss posted was limited to $1.9 billion, better than the $2.1 billion loss forecasted. Meanwhile, overnight we got an update from miner Rio Tinto, so mining stocks will be on watch. It said that Q2 iron ore shipments rose, and the miner said it is seeing a decent recovery in Chinese demand. The full numbers are on our board for those interested. Meanwhile, New Zealand's Fonterra raised its 2020 to 21 milk price forecast to 5.9 to 6.9 New Zealand dollar range per kilogram. In other news, Sanofi is said to mull US biotech targets, including Principia, whilst we also hear that Intesa San Paolo did gain Italy's antitrust approval for the UBI deal.
Hey Swing, I got a video to make you laugh. In fact, everyone. This is so going in hot on my beer right now. Give me a sec.
More comments from Nordea Bank here. They say they do have the capacity for dividend, but they have chosen to follow the ECB's guidelines.
Check that out, Swing.
Moving on to a couple of other stories, then we also heard from TUI. They'll apparently be offering free COVID-19 insurance and employed to lure travellers. Whilst in other aviation news, British Airways has apparently retired its entire fleet of Boeing jumbo jets.
Aussie yen.
In other news, US Secretary of State Pompeo tweeted overnight saying the US and the UK have agreed to work to promote additional trusted 5G solutions. Whilst Volkswagen's China chief sees mild growth in the premium car segment in China this year.
This guy is insane. In a good way.
And sticking with the auto space, according to information from China's Automotive Information Net, the CAIN, in China the number of newly registered China-made Tesla vehicles increased to 14,976 units in June, a record high for a single month, and an increase of 32% month on month.
Euro dollar.
And in terms of the European opening calls via CMC, the FTSE 100 is expected to open 16 points higher, DAX 30 expected to open around 24 points higher, with France's CAC 40 expected to open around 7 points higher.
I would never ask you to give up things. I just wanna give you all I can. There's something but you, baby, and I can't get enough. There's something that you give me, and I can't get enough. You don't need to tell me that you love me. I don't mind waiting for it to show. Something but you, baby, and I can't get enough. There's something that you give me, and I can't get enough. Ooh, yeah. Don't tell me I don't stand a chance. Ooh, yeah. For you, I'll be a different man. Ooh, yeah. This is where I'm meant to be. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. So I wanna start an illusion with you. Yeah, I wanna start an illusion with you. This is where I'm meant to be. You show me the ropes, I hold you tightly. Never let you go or let you down. There's something but you, baby, and I can't get enough. There's something that you give me, and I can't get enough. Ooh, yeah. Don't tell me I don't stand a chance, 'cause ooh, yeah. For you, I'll be a different man. Ooh, yeah. This is where I'm meant to be. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. 'Cause I wanna start an illusion with you. Yeah, I'm gonna start an illusion with you. 'Cause this is where I'm meant to be.
Cable. Euro dollar.
The Italian economy minister telling the paper it is crucial to close the EU negotiations over the recovery fund as soon as possible, if possible already in this European Council, tells the economic minister of Italy to a paper. It's getting some more comments from Swedbank reviewing strategic options for its merchant banking business.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You'll never have the sacred stone. Oh, this you crazy mother.
Earnings crossing for Volvo here. Q2 net sales 73.2 billion Swedish krona, ahead of estimates of 72.04 billion. Adjusted operating profit comes in at 3.27 billion Swedish krona for Volvo, with operating profit of 388 million Swedish krona. Q2 truck order intake for Volvo down 31%.
Aussie yen.
So just for reference for these Volvo numbers, then Q2 adjusted operating profit came in at 3.27 billion Swedish krona. That was versus estimated losses of 272.1 million Swedish krona. Volvo does see demand negatively affected in both the short and medium term.
Aussie yen.
Mario,
Yeah.
did you watch the video in Hodl My Beer?
No, I was just on the phone.
Oh, good. It's a good 30 seconds or so.
Aussie yen. Cable.
And in equity news, Partners Group is said to near a deal to buy Revenza for over €1 billion.
Aussie yen. Cable.
It's an update here from Saab saying we showed a strong performance in Q2 and results for first half of the year were decent too. Saab here saying Q2 sales come in at 8.836 billion Swedish krona versus 8.445 billion a year ago. Saab adding that the aim remains that operational cash flow will be positive for full year 2020. EBIT for Saab second quarter comes in at 652 million Swedish krona versus 630 million a year ago. And Saab also reiterates its outlook assessment.
Euro dollar. Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Euro dollar. Cable.
And I don't feel that you're on my side. my breath. I'm going to find my space. We did it before, now I'm going down. When I just wanna stay high. We did it before, now I'm going down. When I just wanna stay
Aussie yen.
Looking to China here and reports it will be cracking down on mobile apps that illegally collect information. Aussie yen.
Euro dollar.
In the stillness somewhere above the city lights, you're falling in love. Still aware, you know it is true that you were lost and this is a clue. Love is forever, love is forever. To believe you gotta let go. Light as a feather, light as a feather. Lucid dreaming over Tokyo.
Scale in 5.
With the music still in your ears, you're on your way to conquer your fears. In this dream of your own decide, there is someone calling your name. Love is forever, love is forever. To believe you gotta let go. Light as a feather, light as a feather. Lucid dreaming over Tokyo.
Aussie dollar.
just about a minute and a half now until the European futures open.
DAX. Aussie dollar.
Maybe we have to wait for London. I'm out for now.
DAX. Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Aussie yen.
Are you calling it a day, Swing?
No, I'm still in Aussie dollar.
Oh, is your stream just off?
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's offline.
Aussie yen.
No.
Wait, what? Let me restart my Twitch. Don't know what happened.
Test.
This is the one that you're live on. I'll try YouTube now. Ah, it works on YouTube, just not on Twitch. That's weird.
Twitch went down for me too.
Ah, okay, cool. Makes sense. Do you know if that's you, Swing, or Twitch?
But Restream says I'm still streaming.
Yeah, it says you are, but when you go on the stream, there's no... Sure.
There seems to be a bigger problem, you know. Smashcast is down to Facebook.
Oh, okay.
show you what a good time looks like. You can do better. You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better. I dare you to be wilder. My shoes off if I want. Let yourself be free and maybe you will find that there is more to life than being pretty. Honey, let's just face it. Baby, let your head down, be a little wilder. Baby, kick your shoes.
Eurodollar.
What's the best link to use to this Discord? That won't expire.
Aussie yen.
Are you there, Swing?
Eurodollar.
Donati, your trade idea is still valid.
Yeah, but I got stopped out, so I'm out. It was getting too expensive.
That little move down was just a, you know.
We'll see.
Let's see, what would I call that? It was a pound yen inconsequential swing.
I don't
You
think
want
we're
to
going
know
up.
why I call it that and not a Judah swing?
Does look like it's gone up on the 15th.
Just in the front, I'll shut up.
No. Yeah, it'll probably still do it. But I won't be in it.
We did stuff that we never thought we would. Backstage parties, drinks and limousines, yeah. I told you that I loved you, then you said that you love me. Let's not put a label on it, 'cause you call it what you want. Yeah, you call it what you want. A lot of good things that are coming, so let's call it what we want. Yeah, we call it what we want. Kissing for the first time in my car, after drinking with our best friends at the bar. Late night walks and smokes and balconies. Told you that I loved you, then you said that you love me. Let's not put a label on it, 'cause you call it what you want. Yeah, we call it what we want.
Eurodollar.
Comments from the Chinese Finance Ministry official that fiscal revenues recovered in the second quarter after a sharp decline in the first.
And even when we make mistakes, we only get better. We only get better. When we're slipping up, we only get better. We only get better. We only get better.
More from the Chinese Finance Ministry official that China will be further implementing tax and fee cuts, closely watching tax burden changes in the various sectors.
Aussie yen.
Continuing that China will prevent local government debt risks and will not relax controls due to virus situation. China will safeguard bottom line on systemic risks.
Aussie yen. Euro dollar. Aussie yen. Euro dollar.
Just be aware, and a bit of coronavirus treatment news here. A piece doing the rounds from Huffington Post UK is reporting on the headline, AstraZeneca could price the per out of COVID vaccine after pandemic. This is a warning from one of the trial volunteers. Although reading through the piece, there is comments from the AstraZeneca themselves saying it is too early to comment on pricing a post-pandemic. Just in terms of the main event for today, the EU Council Summit will be beginning today with the much-awaited EU leaders meeting, starting at around 9 AM London time. We may be getting comments from some of the leaders as they arrive to the meeting. We have posted a link onto our board for the live link for the arrivals. As well, the Luxembourg PM Bettel is said to be speaking soon on CNBC.
Euro dollar.
So comments coming through now from the Luxembourg PM Bettel before the European Council Summit.
Aussie yen.
And that's his battle speaking on CNBC. The crisis did impact certain nations more than others.
Euro dollar.
An update here in Japan with the Tokyo coronavirus cases, a record 293 today. Again, that's hitting a record daily high for Tokyo infections.
Aussie dollar.
As well, Luxembourg's Bettel saying that structural reform is not an answer to the virus crisis. More from the Luxembourg PM that the Frugal Four are not a political union.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Euro dollar.
Just we are looking at the European Council rivals now, seeing the Swedish PM Löfven entering the building. Could be making comments. Just a reminder, the members of the Frugal Four, the Austrian Chancellor Kurz, the Denmark PM Frederiksen, Netherlands PM Rutte, as well as the Swedish PM Löfven. No comment there from the Swedish PM as he walks past.
Euro dollar.
Bit of coronavirus treatment here. Comments from the chairman of Zydus Cadilla, expecting a phase 3 clinical trial for a potential COVID vaccine to be completed around March 2021. Permission for phase 3 human trial for potential vaccine will be sought after results from the phase 1-2 trials. So it's the Indian pharmaceutical company Zydus Cadilla, the chairman, commenting expecting a phase 3 clinical trial for a potential vaccine for coronavirus to be completed around March 2021.
DAX, DAX, Aussie Yen,
Finally, it's moving. I thought I'm dying of old age already.
Euro Dollar,
Some sanctions news here, and China will be taking an anti-dumping measure on US chemical and propanol. And just repeat that, China will be taking an anti-dumping measure on US chemical and propanol.
Aussie Yen, DAX.
Just beware, that's French President Macron stepping up to speak as he arrives before the European Leaders Summit. Macron starting saying this is a crucial moment for Europe. Macron saying that he is confident but careful.
DAX.
Don't say I never told you. Go, get out of my mind. I refuse to be a soldier. Waste my time. Don't say I never told you. Go, get out of my mind. I refuse to be a soldier. Waste my time. Don't say I never told you. Go, get out of my mind. I refuse to be a soldier.
Greek PM now commenting absolutely no reason why we shouldn't get a deal done. Compromises will be necessary. ECB's Ren commenting that ECB is ready to use all means to achieve price stability. Let's again repeat that comment from ECB's Ren that the ECB is ready to use all means to achieve price stability. ECB's Ren risk of weaker economic development remains significant. Further comments out of China posing all kinds of cyber attacks. The Finnish PM now commenting, hoping that we will find a solution this weekend, while the Polish PM approve of the EU budget and recovery package, dependent on the amount of money available to Poland. It's more from China saying some US officials are talking irresponsibly. Seeing a release here from Italian private survey that the consumption was down 15.2% year on year in June.
DAX.
There's further comments from China saying the US is doing all it can to oppress Huawei as well as others, calling Attorney General Barr's comments groundless.
DAX.
More from China saying the US claims of virus research cyber theft are absurd, saying they are at advanced stage with no reason to steal. More from China, saying stable relations with the US serve interest of all.
Aussie yen. Dollar CAD. DAX. Aussie yen.
What you watching swing?
DAX.
Aussie yen and Aussie dollar.
It's more from the Chinese Foreign Ministry on reports of a possible US travel ban against the Communist Party members, saying if this is true, US is choosing to stand in opposition of 1.4 billion people. Again, the Chinese Foreign Ministry saying no country or individual has the capability to stop China from embarking on its path going forward.
No, I mean that show/movie.
Again, to repeat those comments from the Chinese Foreign Ministry responding to reports on the possible US travel ban against the Communist Party members, saying it's choosing to stand in opposition of 1.4 billion people with no country or individual capability to stop China from embarking on its path going forward. China again commenting that its economy has withstood the test of the pandemic.
DAX.
More comments from the Japanese government spokesman, not in a situation where we need to reissue a state of emergency.
Dollar CAD. DAX.
So as we look to the top of the hour here in about just over 12 minutes time, just be aware that the much awaited EU leaders meeting will be starting. An update of where we are with the revised EC proposal put on the table, broadly similar to the proposal tabled in late May, with the important exception of the distribution of 30% of the Recovery and Resilient Facility, only being set in 2022. The grants versus loans discussion, distribution key as well, as the overall size of the recovery fund will be major discussion points. So the current proposal of 750 billion euros is split between 500 billion in grants and 250 billion in loans. So most consensus is that there's no confidence that an agreement will be reached this weekend, but there is expectations it will be reached before the European Commission starts its summer holidays in August, with another special summit at the end of July.
Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar.
Comments now from German Chancellor Merkel saying, "Can't say if we will find a compromise this time, but Germany and France will
Scale
be
in
working together in
25.
support." So again, that's German Chancellor Merkel. The differences are very big, and can't say if we will find a compromise this time, saying the situation is completely different than in February. Hopeful for a solution, Merkel saying, but talks will be tough.
Euro dollar.
10 minutes away now from the top of the hour, and we do have the May readings for Italian industrial orders due. Month-to-month, the power of minus 32.2%, while year-on-year power of minus 49.0%. Additionally, the Italian industrial sales for May, month-to-month power of minus 29.4%, while year-on-year previously minus 46.9%. Additionally, at the top of the hour, the ECB will be releasing their survey of professional forecasters.
Scale in 5.
Trailed out of EURJPY.
Euro dollar.
I'm still in. I'm pretty sure that's a fake.
May have hit the reverse button.
Scale in 5.
Hey Swing, how do I get the spider webs on my chart?
Poshtrader.com.
Sorry? I missed that.
Poshtrader.com. I'll send the link into the trading room. I'll get the exact deal map and send it to you. The link to it.
Thanks so much.
Thanks for a boring trading day.
I'm getting it lately. A lot of bad vibes. I'm seeing it lately. All bad signs. I'm feeling
One other question. How do I use the SwingFish helper? I've got it installed.
lost. Won't somebody tell me what went wrong?
You set your starting balance. You turn it on to auto hedge or not. Global hedging means, I'm pretty sure that means that it hedges all other positions, not just the one the bot's on. If the max loss gets triggered, you can either turn it into a hedge or for it to close all. And there's a few other fiddly things if you want to set.
Aussie
but
dollar.
They're not really needed.
Looks like a fake out.
Yeah, that's the important settings actually. Global, yeah, like you said, watches over everything.
Looking for goo pump from here.
Yeah, I'm Aussie dollar.
I don't even know how to find the settings.
Okay, then you need more C-Trader basics, I guess.
I wasn't ready to face that song.
Have you looked at the instructions on the website?
All alone, but we're all survivors. Gotta soldier on. Stay strong. Won't somebody tell me what went wrong? Won't somebody tell me what is gone?
Just under 3 minutes now until the release of the Italian industrial orders for May. Again, month-to-month a prior of minus 32.2%, as well as the industrial sales month-to-month a prior of minus 29.4%, as well waiting the release of the ECB survey.
I
of
looked at the
professional
SwingFish
forecasters.
website where I downloaded it from.
Aussie dollar.
We do go up after all. Good exit on my behalf. Bloody TSL was hard to put on. Get that toilet break.
One minute to go now. Just more comments from the Dutch PM Rot, not optimistic ahead of the European Union talks of recovery funds. We have heard similar comments out of the Dutch PM this morning. From From the ECB, seeing 2020 GDP growth at a loss of 8.3% versus the prior loss of 8.7% seen by the ECB staff. 2021 growth seen at 5.7 versus 5.2 previously, seeing 2025 growth at 1.4 unchanged versus the prior survey, while inflation for 2020 at 0.4% versus 0.3 seen in the last survey. 2021 inflation at 1% versus 0.8 previously, while 2025 inflation at 1.6 versus the prior of 1.7. Again, that's the ECB forecasters cutting their long-term inflation outlook to 1.6% and seeing unemployment rising to 9.3% in 2021. Forecasters also cutting their inflation outlook for 2021 and 2022 and seeing an 8.3% GDP drop in 2020 and 5.7% growth in 21.
Aussie dollar.
Looking to the Italian data here and seeing the ratio of industrial sales month to month, 41.9% versus the prior of minus 29.4%. Additionally, the Spanish trade deficit at a loss of 31.3% to May year on year. Italian industrial sales year on year at minus 25.9%, while the industrial orders month to month 42.2%. Again, just to repeat the Italian data released there, the industrial sales year on year at minus 25.9% to a month to month at 41.9%, with a power vision of minus 29.8%. The industrial orders year on year coming in at minus 34.7% year on year, while month to month 42.2%. Italian comments from the Italian PM Conte coming through, fully aware of the divergencies on the recovery fund.
Aussie dollar.
Gonna go have dinner and hang out with my fam for a bit, but I'll be back after. Carry the trades for a swing.
Still holding the Aussie dollar.
I think about all the years I made up, and I think I'm running out of time. Don't want a day when I say goodbye now, 'cause you leave a shiver down my spine. Don't let me fall to the ground so
Aussie dollar.
heavily, 'cause I recall what you go through easily. Just let me know where we head in this reverie, and
Euro yen.
stay, don't mind the way I won't play, don't like the game, 'cause I will stay, and I will wait for you. 'Cause I will stay, and I will wait for you. I know you're wrong 'cause you're scared of loving, but baby right now I am too. Don't want a day when you say you're done now, 'cause you leave me crying over you. Don't let me fall to the ground so heavily, 'cause I recall what you go through easily. Just let me know where we head in this reverie, and I will stay, don't mind the way I won't play, don't like the game, 'cause I will stay, and I will wait for you. 'Cause I will stay, and I will wait for you. 'Cause I will stay,
So 10 minutes away now from the bottom of the hour. Winning comment from ECB Schnabel will be delivering a speech at the Inspire Virtual Roundtable organised by the E3G. So text is expected to be released from ECB Schnabel. Just be aware that ECB's Gwindos is also on the docket at past. I will be participating at a book launch in Madrid with no text available.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
3 minutes now until the bottom of the hour. Again, waiting comments from ECB Snable, delivering a speech with text expected to be released on the ECB's website, as well as Guindos will be speaking in Madrid with no text available.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
No sign of the release of the speech yet from ECB Snable.
Euro yen's doing nice.
make everyone aware ECB Snabel's speech is now up on the website. Just going through the report, it looks more linked to climate change.
Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD.
Hey Swing. I'm back. How's your day getting along?
Dollar CAD. Cable. Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Cable.
Just over 10 minutes time now to the top of the hour. Reading the final reading for June Eurozone CPI with the year-on-year reading 0.3% expected versus the prior of 0.1%. That's in the range of 0.1 to 0.3% expected, with the month-to-month figure 0.3% expected versus the prior of minus 0.1%, in the range of a flat reading to 0.4%, with the core year-on-year reading 0.8% expected versus the prior of 0.8, in the range of 0.8 to 0.9%. Additionally, from the Eurozone, the construction output for May with month-to-month a prior of minus 14.6%, when year-on-year previously minus 28.4%.
Aussie yen. Cable. DAX. Cable.
Comments here from the Japanese Economy Minister Nishimura saying that economic indicators are improving compared to the April-May period. Three minutes now until the release of the final June reading for Eurozone CPI. Year-on-year 0.3% expected, while month-on-month 0.3% expected as well. The core year-on-year reading 0.8% expected. As well from the Eurozone, the construction output index is released for May.
DAX.
Just under a minute to go now. Ten seconds. .3% year-on-year for CPI, month-to-month at 0.3%, while core year-on-year at 0.8%, all in line with expectations. For the construction output, 27.9% month-on-month, power vision of minus 18.3%, while the year-on-year figure minus 11.9%, with the power vision minus 31.0%. While the Bank of England saying allotting $0 in its 7-day US dollar repo operations. As well, headlines from Chinese regulators will be taking over 6 firms, including the Hoaxa Insurance. So again, just to run through the Eurozone inflation numbers online for the final June readings, with year-on-year 0.3%, month-to-month 0.3% as well, and core year-on-year 0.8%. The Eurozone construction outputs month-to-month at 27.9%, with a power vision of 18.3%, while the year-on-year at minus 11.9%, power vision of minus 31.0%. 3-month Euribor fixing higher by 0.6 basis points today at minus 0.443%. Again, to repeat, 3-month Euribor fixing higher by 0.6 basis points at minus 0.443%. It's more from ECB's to Gwyndos. The ECB review will start in September and last about a year.
Pound yen. Pound yen. Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. Aussie yen. Cable.
How you guys going today?
Cable.
I get around despite the loss. I'm over here, gotta get across. Whether you like it or not, there is a moment meant for us. And now you made it, but I already played this. Not interested, open your eyes, let's get it done. Take my hand, just follow me, shadowing me, I won. Oh, the sky is on fire. The lake has turned to a golden sun. Oh, I'll never get tired. I just wanna dance, just wanna. I'll never get tired. I just wanna dance, I just wanna dance. I get around despite the loss. I'm over here, gotta get across. Whether you like it or not, there is a moment meant for us. Now you made it, but I already played this. Not interested, open your eyes, let's get it done. Take my hand, just follow me, shadowing me, I won. Oh, the sky is on fire. The lake has turned to a golden sun. Oh, I'll never get tired.
Dex.
I just wanna dance, just wanna.
Cable.
The sky is on fire. The lake has turned to a golden sun.
Aussie yen.
Get tired. I just wanna dance, just wanna.
Dex.
Some geopolitical news here in response from Russia, saying despite British vaccine theft allegations, expects deal for it to make a COVID-19 vaccine being developed by AstraZeneca and Oxford University to go ahead. Russia believing that the localization and manufacturing deal may be announced later today.
Aussie yen. Dollar CAD. Cable.
Comments now from Japanese Finance Minister Aso, who would stop balancing growth with fiscal reform.
Aussie yen. Dollar CAD.
Just turning to the European Council summit now, and David Sassoli tweeting that it is time to decide what the conditions for the recovery plan and long-term EU budget clear. He is currently holding a press conference following the speech at the summit this morning. That's the European President Sassoli.
Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite. Let the flame fill the night. You and me light up the sky. 'Cause we are fire and we're burning. Won't put it out, even though we're hurting. Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite. Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite. Let the flame fill the night. You and me light up the sky. 'Cause we are fire and we're burning. Won't put
Dollar CAD.
even though we're hurting. Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite.
Cable. DEX.
Hey Swing, if I enroll for the Fast Track Prop Challenge and fail, can I just try the challenge again? Is there a limit to attempts?
No, no limit, but that depends on how you fail.
seeing a repeat of earlier headlines from this morning of Dutch PM comments. The chance of a deal on recovery fund at EU summit is less than 50%. Again, these comments were reported earlier in the morning.
Cable.
Some tweets coming through here from the Austrian PM Kurz saying that while there has been some positive steps on the MFF, positions remain far apart among the EU member states on the recovery instrument, especially on its volume, financing and objective, saying that we need the instrument will support the green and digital transitions, structural reforms and benefit those who have been hardest hit by the COVID-19 crisis. We will not agree to any measures leading to a permanent transfer union.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
more from Austria's Kurz there saying, hope we will get a solution at this summit, but if not, then at the next one. So 10 minutes away now from the top of the hour, waiting to hear from Bank of England Governor Andrew Bailey. Will be speaking on a webinar citizens panel. A no text will be released with Bailey there. Additionally, at the top of the hour, waiting to hear from UK PM Johnson. Will be delivering a press conference where he's expected to be pouring £3 billion into the England's National Health Service to try and ward off any resurgence of the coronavirus as he sets out the next stage of his recovery plan for the UK. The UK Prime Minister is also reportedly to be ready to change official guidance to encourage more people back to work, although ministers denied there would be a major shift.
Aussie yen.
More from ECB's to Gwyndos, they expect major progress in the EU Recovery Fund talks and expect agreement on EU recovery funds by the end of July.
Aussie yen.
You send chills down my spine. Said I'm not worthy of your love. Well, this is definitely goodbye. Oh, it was fun having you around. Looking in the rearview mirror, my decisions may be clearer. You say I'll never find somebody like you. Find somebody like you.
Aussie dollar.
So about 2 minutes now until the top of the hour. Again, waiting comments from Bank of England Governor Bailey speaking on a webinar with no text to be released. Additionally, Prime Minister Johnson will be holding a press conference setting out the plans to prepare the NHS for the winter and set out the next phase of COVID-19 recovery roadmap. Just adding to geopolitical news here with a piece from South China Morning Post reporting that US Air Force surveillance plane was spotted off south coast of China, according to a think tank. It's SAMP reporting that the US military surveillance aircraft was spotted close to China's south coast for the third time this week on Friday, Chinese sources said. As US Navy reported, 2 of its aircraft carrier strike groups have conducted dual exercises in the South China Sea to boost their combat readiness.
Said I'm
And turning to the terms of coronavirus in the UK now, with the virus R number at 0.7 to 0.9, the growth rate at -5 to -1% per day.
Aussie dollar. Just be aware that a press conference with UK PM Johnson is beginning now. Saying can now control the virus through targeted local lockdowns. More from ECB's de Guindos, seeing some positive data, but uncertainty is still high.
Aussie yen.
Some easing of restrictions here from UK PM Johnson, saying in England anyone may use public transport, but from August 1st they will be updating their advice on going to work.
Aussie yen.
There's more from ECB's de Guindos that the second quarter GDP reading was slightly less negative than expected.
Aussie dollar.
Bank of England's Bailey here that financial markets indicate interest rates will stay very low.
Aussie dollar.
Turning to Spain now, and El Pas reporting that Catalonia has set restrictions in Barcelona due to COVID-19. It's again to repeat that the state of Catalonia has set restrictions in the city of Barcelona due to COVID-19. El Pas reporting. Further update from UK PM Johnson, hoping that by November at earliest it may be possible to drop social distancing rules.
More from Bank of England's Bailey, saying people can see that we are committed to keeping markets stable by QE. Billy saying there is a legitimate question about what we do with QE when things get back to normal. Billy saying it is important that fiscal and monetary policies are coordinated.
Aussie yen.
It was a Thursday night when I first saw you. Those green eyes caught me. Yeah, it was crazy. It was a Friday night when I first kissed you. You struck me like lightning. You broke my chains and released me. And days turned into nights on the couch in your apartment. No, I am not the same. Everything has changed. Every day, 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running. Yeah, every day, 24/7. Yeah, every day, I will come running, babe. Every day, yeah, every day, babe. Used to be scared of letting someone get close without the filters, but you see the real me. Since I let you in under my skin, I'm more free than I have ever been. You broke my chains and released me. And days turned into nights on the couch in your apartment. No, I am not the same. Everything has changed. Every day, 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running. Yeah, every day, 24/7. Yeah, every day, I will come running, babe. Every day, yeah, every day, babe. And days turned into nights on the couch. No, I'm not the same. Everything has changed. Every day, 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running. Yeah, every day, 24/7. Yeah, every day, I will come running, babe. Every day, yeah, every day, babe.
Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD.
Bank of England's Bailey saying the UK economy may have fallen 25% in the second quarter from the fourth quarter. Again, to repeat that, Bailey from the Bank of England. The UK economy may have fallen 25% in the second quarter from Q4. Bailey is seeing quite a bit of evidence of housing market and new car sales returning quite strongly. As well, Bailey's saying they're not seeing a recovery in the hospitality and entertainment sectors. Bailey saying that we don't know the full story of how the long-term damage to the economy.
Cable. Cable.
Through the fire, I could conquer the night. If I can make it, if I try to draw the red light, I could run through the fire, I could conquer the night. If I can make it, if I try to draw the red, I could.
Aussie dollar.
Just as yesterday, going nowhere fast.
Picking up on a Reuters sources piece, the EU is in talks with Moderna, BioNTech, CureVac for purchase deals on possible COVID-19 vaccines, as well to be in talks with Johnson & Johnson to secure at least 200 million doses of the potential vaccine, as well in talks with Sanofi to secure 300 million doses of the vaccine under development with GlaxoSmithKline.
I'm dancing all night. You're holding me tight.
Cable. Cable.
I'm restless, so give me something to do. Yeah, I can't stay here because I need to dance. Jump around and show them how I move. Everybody will be on me, wanna join me when I take a shot. I'll be the center of attention like I was some kind of astronaut. Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight and I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party. Tear the ceiling down in front of everybody. If someone's pouring up a drink, I'm calling shawty. I'm gonna find a crowd so I can put it on me. Swinging from the chandeliers, I won't be sorry. I got a feeling I'm gonna crash into this party.
I'm just an accident waiting to happen like.
Everybody will be on me, wanna join me when I take a shot. I'll be the center of attention like I was some kind of astronaut. Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight and I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party. Tear the ceiling down in front of everybody. If someone's pouring up a drink, I'm calling shot it. I'm gonna find a crowd so I can put it on me. Swinging from the chandeliers, I won't be sorry. I got a feeling I'm gonna crash into this party. Cause I'm just an accident waiting.
DEX. Dollar CAD.
I got blood on my hands right now, and I'm stumbling through the dark in the
DEX.
night. I have found new ways, but no, I can't be the one that you need. Then I changed my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this heart, then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I love, if I change the way I love,
Dollar CAD.
if I change the way I love. If I change the way I love. Yeah, you know what I've done in the past. Still you say you and I, we can last. I have found new ways, but no, can I be the one that you need? change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this start, then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I change my mind, baby, we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this start, then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I change my mind, maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? If I change the way I love.
funky music. LMAO. Is this a trading bot?
No, it's just an open position. That goes nowhere. It's just consolidating 15 pips up and down.
Dollar yen.
Comments from the Tokyo 2020 president speaking via teleconference, saying that the 2020 campaign is likely to secure all venues for the Olympics next year.
I'm sorta new to day trading. Would it be possible if you could briefly go through what's going on?
Dollar CAD. Dollar yen. Dollar CAD.
Yeah, today is not a good example. Because things are actually going nowhere. But generally I just try to trade the ranges. This range I'm in just now is just refusing to complete.
So the green lines all going to one spot is breaking previous highs, and the large triangle is the overall direction leading to consolidation?
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm not gonna go for the breakout on this one. This is gonna take forever. Probably in the US session in 2 or 3 hours.
Dollar CAD.
What would be the reason to not trade a tiny bit more frequently on shorter time between open position and close position?
Yeah, normally I'm doing that. I was just going for the longer haul. It was a bad idea.
Aussie yen.
I'm likely not gonna wait for the break. I'll just take profit at this level. Maybe this level is even better.
Having a good time and doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Having a good time and doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Hey now, honey, I've been driving around in my car, looking for some kind of open bar. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Got no money, but I'll work it out with my charm. Having a good time and doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright.
Dollar yen. Aussie dollar. Aussie yen.
Oh, so the green lines that are moving are current up positions and the red is sell positions?
Aussie yen.
Leaving this place, the sun's about to break. You're riding shotgun. The feeling we chase. I'm wide awake. Take me away now.
Dollar yen.
I think they are all buy positions. The red lines are the negative positions. Aren't in profit yet? Trophy, congratulations. You've received
that's correct.
100 messages today with Restream chat.
They're still open, the positions. That's why the lines keep moving. I just keep scaling in with very small size, so it's not really a big problem. It just looks scary.
Making me crazy, making me crazy. So I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive.
What do you mean by scaling in?
I'm just gonna drive. Wherever we go, we're taking control. The future is ours now.
Good afternoon. I might be longing Aussie yen soon.
It's me and my friends. These are the good times. And I'm feeling like I could go on forever. And I've been running out of air, so let me catch my breath. Feeling I've got's making me crazy. If I'm having a good time, don't you blame me. Yeah, this feeling I've got's making me crazy.
What trading software is this?
So I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive.
Dollar yen.
I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive.
Pretty sure it's C Trader. Thanks.
I'm just gonna drive.
Aussie dollar. Aussie yen.
You can join the Discord, link is in the video description, for more help from the community. I'll do it, sounds great.
You have a new message. Metronome remix. Incoming call from Metro. No.
Aussie dollar.
Drop it.
Dollar yen. Aussie yen. Aussie dollar. Aussie yen.
10 minutes away now from the bottom of the hour, winning the June release for US housing starts with 1.169 million expected versus the prior of 0.974 million, in the range of 1.05 million to 1.27 million, with the month-to-month change expected at 22.1% versus the prior 4.3%. As well, the building permits out of the US, 1.29 million expected versus a prior of 1.216 million. The range of 1.103 million to 1.36 million. The month-to-month change, 6.3 expected versus a prior of 14.1%. As well, at the bottom of the hour, the Canadian wholesale trade sales due out for May, month-to-month 7.9% expected versus the prior of minus 21.6, in the range of minus 1.5 to 20% expected.
Aussie yen, Aussie dollar,
What happened to us? What happened to